Okay, testing. Guys. Welcome, I am back for Digital Devil Saga 2 as I am grinding for stats before I fight these 3 special bosses in the game. Right now I'm trying to grind for luck stats to see if it works. Well, my mother is here, I'll start in a while. Okay, I am back. You arrived, Mario? How are you doing? I'm grinding stats now. A little bit, a little bit. You can grind luck stats here, it's necessary. Higher luck stats means that you... Oh my god. Have higher chance of getting items. Items that increase stats. What the heck was that, bro? Doing well, brother. A rainy day? It's so cold here in Brazil today. You're in Mississippi. Item find, item find, item find. I'm doing well, mostly. Still running against stuff, you know? Try to make things work. Things not working as planned. Argila. Hope you're doing fine. Are you better on health? Electric resistance is needed. What about Argila? She needs wind resistance. Sheckley already has it. Boost. Feeling a lot better. My mother was here the last week and she was sick. She catched a cold and now I feel like I caught a cold as well. I got the virus. Oh man. Do I have the item that increases encounter rate active? Already, in fact. I'll beat the special bosses today. You said you beat everything in this game, right? Who is here? Cat. Build this gate? What am I doing, man? I should have killed him. It's Spookarino. Spookarino the cat. How's your family, my friend? Are they still getting their accommodations? Deciding which room they want, their spaces. At this point, it's probably all settled, right? Atlus doesn't drop anything. Can I even think about fighting Satan without max stats? Don't even think about it. Are my luck stats? Everyone was all set and they actually just finished installing our new carpet. Luring about 20 minutes ago. Oh wow, 20 minutes. Who chose the carpet? Was it a family decision or is it all the wife that chooses?
I'm sorry.
The boss. At least you recognize that. You do. A man needs to understand. Speaking about, you know, family. Oh, luck. Nice. What was I gonna say? Got distracted. Don't tell her I said that. Ah, she knows! Ah, she totally knows, Mario. Why wouldn't she? She totally, absolutely, entirely knows. Here in my house, who orders stuff is the cats. They are the ones that say, nah, I want to join again, since I was here 10 minutes ago, but I want to join again. Cats are the ones they own the house. I'm just living here, you know. They allow me to live here and feed them. You go to church today, friend? That's how it's for me. They allow me to pay the bills and feed them. That's how it works for you as well? The better you are in your job, the more reasons they have to tolerate you. It's all your job. Exactly. Makes sense, huh? Cielo will be useful in a while. Back all Sakura region. I don't think he... close call. I don't know what close call does. If it's the one that revives if you get hit. Maybe. Oh, he also has to get the heal spells. The last party will probably be Seraph, Gale, and Cielo. If I ever load my job, I'm coming to stay with you. That is if I have a house. Situation is dire, my friend. You have to tell me in advance. But we'll support each other. You know what, Mario? A friend of mine, I actually managed to keep 2 people living in my house during my life. And one of them, he was so sad about the situation, but sometimes you understand only after things have passed, and, you know, I have some delay processing sometimes. But the thing is, there's this friend. This friend was someone hard to deal with. I am also hard to deal with, you know, I'm not saying I'm not. And he lost his wife, lost his job, and he had a fight with his mother. He didn't have anywhere to go. Nowhere. My life was horrible back then. I was in the transition of having my land house and starting to work for a company. But back at the moment where he asked for my help, I still was not working for a company. I barely had money or food or whatever. We were living inside the land house because the land house had a dorm at the back. I was living in a dorm. And then having the land house on the front. And even then, he asked it. He actually didn't even have to ask. He said, I have nowhere to go, man. And I said, okay, live up with me, bro. He lived it for 5 months. Twice? 5 months. He shared I shared everything I had with him. I barely had anything. But the barely I had, he also had. There was food, even if it was, you know, not of good quality. He had a roof to live. And then I started working for a company a lot of time ago, more than 15 years ago, but kind of like 15 years ago. And then he was looking for a job. I gave him money so that he could go do the interviews and follow up with his life, man, you know? I did that for him. Then he just, after some years, he disappeared. Totally disappeared. It's okay, life happens, you know? I did not do anything thinking about, you know, any type of retribution or anything. But that was another moment in my life where a friend of my wife needed the same thing. She had fought with her daughter, didn't have anywhere to go, she didn't have a job or anything. She lived with us for 5 months as well. It's 2 times 5 months. But that case was terrible because she was actually, you know, wanting our help for everything without doing anything. And I had to say something to my wife: you need to think well about the situation. We are trying to help, but that's not all on us. She eventually left, and we understood that she actually had a place to go. She just didn't want to go. So it was a decision. My friend didn't have an option. So a month and a while ago, I was in a desperation mood, but I made that video. It's now private. And I talked. That friend is now in touch with me again. This friend that I helped for 5 months and all. And he now has a better situation than I do. Much better, you know. He was asking about my situation because the landlord was contacting me at all. And I was, you know, worried about losing my house. He was asking, I was just replying, you know. When a friend wants to know about you and they ask, you reply, usually. And then he said, "Oh, friend, I'm such a bad situation as well, where I will help you." And I was like, I didn't ask for your help, but okay. I am living out of my food ticket. That is a very, very, very big lie. I know it is. I know. It just is a lie. But he was saying, I can help you because I'm living on my food ticket. Food ticket is a way that companies pay for you to get food. But since he lives home office, he can just purchase his own market stuff with that. And then he said, I still have that broken GameCube, this broken console, and you can fix and see if you can get money from it. And I was in a desperate situation, like I had to find a solution in 2 days. And I said, man, it's hard to fix this. He wanted me to fix and then sell, something that he would probably just throw away in the trash can. And I said, well, it takes time to sell this type of things. And there was one moment in that he purchased DRAM sticks because his PC, he said it, his 16 gigabytes was not much, so he wanted to upgrade to 32. But he still kept it 16, and plus 32, he stayed with 48 gigabytes. And then he told me back then, I'm going to give you the 16 gigabytes because I won't need it. And then that day that he said that I could sell the console and all, I said, one thing that can sell fast is that DRAM sticks that you told me that you were going to give me. And then he said, no, now I need it. I'm thinking about selling AI server, and I'll need it all. Then I said, okay, then bro. And then the next week he asked me, oh, have you solved everything? I said, yeah. From now on, I'm just gonna focus myself on solving these issues. And he never contacted me again, and I didn't contact him again because what made me feel bad about the situation was I was not going to ask for his help. I wasn't. And then he said that he would help me with a broken console, and then after that, when people do that type of stuff, it's more about them than about you. You wanted to kind of say, I tried to help. And what hurts is that if it was him, I would totally say, man, what can I do for you? You know? Because I helped him in the past. So it got me so mad because I was not asking for his help. He said that he was going to help, wanted to help, but he couldn't because he suddenly didn't have money. Since he had purchased a very, very expensive cell phone weeks ago. He showed me it all. And he said, ah, man, I'm living on food tickets. Like, I didn't ask, man. And then when I say, ah, the Duran sticks are the only thing that can sell fast. And he said, no, I'm gonna need that as well. And I was like, then why are you asking, bro? Why are you... You made me feel... so bad. Humiliated, even. How? And then I said to myself, man, it's okay. Some people won't ever do what we do for them. It's okay, we don't do things to get anything in return. But that also shows some very harsh truths about people. Very harsh truths. I think I just expect too much sometimes. But I was not going to ask for help to him, you know. So, if you are not planning to ask for help, the person fakes that he's going to help. And then after that, makes you feel humiliated. I know him for so long, but since that, I couldn't talk to him anymore. I mean, if he talks to me, I'm gonna reply because I'm not the type of person, but... felt sad. Very sad about the situation. Humiliated, actually. That is it's worse than being sad. Oh, you again, cat? Has anything like that happened to you? Cat is... just stupid. Poop. But I think he got the idea when I said I'm gonna focus on making things work. He probably saw that. He's trying to create distance now. Not that I wanted to create distance, but life is life, huh? Death freak, no. Hey, Rack, welcome. All my excuse. I'm grinding for Satan. Today we're gonna fight Satan. Ah, you're playing GDS 1 again? Gonna fight Satan. Oh! Be right back. Okay. Have you already had your lunch? I had mine. I had to purchase some, you know, candy stuff. Man, I don't know. There's something on sugar, right? They make you want to eat sugar. Or look at it. I'm grinding luck stats before I grind the other stats, Rack, because luck increases your chance of getting more stats. So grind luck first, get to 99, and then go grind the other stats. It's crazy how friends do you go. But you know, I can't, you know, complain too much, Mario, because of people like you and all the other people that have helped me as well. So life is like that. And it's usually from people that live far from you, or some people that more about respect you than about being your friend will help you as well. So it's a balance, you know. One people is on your side is enough. It's a human mechanism as well that makes this happen. We help others more than we help our friends. You know, I'm talking about me as well sometimes. I don't know, man. It's so strange. Sometimes we are also difficult to get into this position of fragility as well. Had to took up 2 puzzles and it was dumbest shits ever. My eyes decided to take a long break to the bathroom and miss 2 simple objects somehow. And you told me that you love puzzles, right? Which ones were those? From the Prince and the Prince Castle? Probably was, right? Those puzzles are horrible because they go up and down and that's so messy. I think I got more help than I helped people though, Mario. I have to be thankful to God. Overall, even if I helped people, I got more help. Because of the channel as well, but yeah. I got more help than I have helped people. I have to be thankful. Funny enough, the actual harder puzzles I aced with no issue. The multi-level mirror puzzle was awesome. Oh, you like that one? So which one was it? Ooh, nerve is necessary, I guess. Yeah, he's not gonna participate in the last battle. I mean, against Satan and all. Not gonna participate. Let's grind more luck stats. You're very blessed, sure. But you're also a blessing to many. I hope. We try to share our blessings, you know. But I am more blessed. And I have to recognize... Whoa! You got a Moikane. Oh, Moikane. Let's see if you have good luck here. Gelstone. That one is a multi-floor mirror puzzle you got. The ones reflect light to the crescent. Ah, that one I also was making a mistake as well. At the end, the last movement. Oh, I got it right at the first try. First one was fire, right? Let's see here. Moikane guy. Moikane guy. We're gonna get insane amounts of stuff. Insane amounts of experience and a lot of other things as well. If it's weak to fire, then it's going to be weak to wind in the second. Terra is gonna be the third. Yes. Ice is for the last. Sand is for the second. Now only zero for the fourth. All of it hit. Awesome. I think we're gonna get at least 2 level ups. There are 2 mistakes for the dungeon with your eyes taking a bathroom break on a portrait puzzle. No idea what happened and switch the flip on the rails. Yeah, this is exactly what I had a problem as well. The switch on the one that you have to go to the lower level. There's a switch there. I pressed it and I forgot to depress. You have to press again. That's where I was lost. Ever beaten Satan in this game, Mario? I don't know if you're still there. Whoa. I did not see the switch. Almost as bad, bro. Happens. We got how many levels? 1, 2. 2 levels. And I need money now to get new lanterns. gonna read the guide. The guide, it was the text-based guide because it's complicated, man. Text-based guide is not so useful, to be honest. It's easy to get lost. Very easy. Evil God. Barrage 9 fire resist. We don't need fire resistance anymore. Last meal. Musical drain. Fighting the Moicanes won't be all necessary now. Debilitate. Because money will be more of an issue. So are you close to beating the Digital Devil Saga? When you have to play the game twice, bro, to fight the Demi-Fiend. Twice. Unless you started with the New Game Plus. I hope you did. You are in the tunnels, like the water puzzles. Reminds you of Persona 5 Airlock puzzle. Ah, I don't like that much. But it's okay, it's not a terrible. Oh, this person here loves Sector Eridanos and Strange Journey. Do not underestimate me. I have not played Strange Journey, you know? I have to one day. But it's a first-person game. I have difficulty with first-person games. Like that. I will play it one day. I was supposed to be playing The Adventures of Elliot today, but Square Enix didn't send me a key. So I said myself, I'm gonna kill Satan today. Does it use the press button system as well, or not? Press turn, not press button. Press button. Not full necessary to reach level 99 before you fight Shiva and Vishnu, but it will make it easier. I think it will make it then way too easy, even. Way too easy. Sector E, Eridanos, is the infamous sector of Strange Journey. Revisited multiple times to go through different directions, including trap mazes, teleports, and more. So, I was still gonna ask you if you like the final dungeon puzzles rack, because these are horrible. I'm not a final dungeon yet. You hate it. Me love. It's because you have to fight in the puzzle as well. It's not totally hard though. No risks, but no risk mean. It's always good to have the new stuff, so maybe it's good. Half of the game is on the last dungeon. Did you know the spoilers about Digital Devil Saga 2 already? I even like most teleport things in the series, and the one big bones with it is because the game has a tendency to play. Not play teleport queues on a map that looks the same everywhere. Ah! Just hallways and more hallways, right? HP and NP? The luck stats is the one that I need to grind to 99 as fast as possible. You played Shin Megami Tensei If? The only stats that really doesn't matter if you have it at 999 is NP. You really don't need to care about it. The enemies are not, you know, sending reinforcements for now. How strange. It was your first classic. Was it because you started with Persona and you wanted to see how it started? My gosh, Salvation is pricey. Salvation is there, salvation. You saw Marsh's video and it felt like this doesn't seem bad. You know what? I was watching some videos on Atlus, Shin Megami Tensei series and all, and the community of content creators is strange. There are a lot of high quality stuff, very high quality stuff. Marsh, for example, but there are some people that are, oh man, they look like the real fans. You know what I mean? Like from Star Wars. This is not my game. That type of behavior, you know? They nitpick very small stuff and say, this game is not for me. Oh, so many complaints about Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Revengeance. Also about, what else? Reload, DLC. I mean, there's so many complaints that I don't understand why they are fans of the franchise. Shin Megami Tensei if like Shin Megami Tensei 2 are the most dangerous are just okay, and one of them is horrible. They like to have at least one horrible dungeon. The hub map is more elaborated and confusing. Oh yeah. One day I'll play Persona 1 and 2, man. Just to say I played all. I mean, I beat it Eternal Punishment, but never beat it Innocence. I think I'll have to grind for 2 hours or something. No more than that. If it's more confusing than Persona 1. If it's for PS1 or SNES, I don't remember. MP data. Don't you suck. Especially the school hub, its elaborated final dungeon. This is school map with more dangerous encounters. Oh really? Didn't get repetitive? Classic Shin Megami Tensei, MMX. Ah, MMX!
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Mega Man 6. So many stuff that you can customize on Mega Man X6, but it has the worst stages ever. It requires you to sacrifice yourself to get some stuff. Yeah, Mega Man X. Mega Man X6. People hate that game because the dungeon design. It's one of the worst ones. Yeah, you told me you love. X8 is also strange, you know, there are two maps on Mega Man 8 that have vehicles. One is a snow vehicle, the other one is a flying vehicle, but they are just the same, man, it's just a different skin. A game that has 8 stages had 2 stages with vehicles, man. Depends on what you hate in Mega Man level design. Too many spikes and too many pitfalls as well. Way too many, not just many, way too many. There are some of the people that you have to rescue, I forgot the name of them, that they cannot be rescued without you dying. So dying is part of the strategy. It's almost like, you know, Dark Souls, but Dark Souls at least you could theoretically win. But some of the items that you get and some of the people that you rescue requires you to die. They created someone that's flying around a pitfall and you cannot come out of the pitfall, you will have to die. And also, people hate that game because these people that you have to rescue, the soldiers or whatever, they get poisoned or cursed or whatever, and they are locked out forever. So you have to restart. And for people that like to do perfect runs or at least have everything locked, like I do, they suffer from it. I suffered. I did everything in that game, my friend. It has a lot of continues there, yeah, a lot of checkpoints, but it's almost like they were creating a Super Meat Boy back then, you know? It's the same concept. Let's create Super Meat Boy, yay! I have to save the game, man. Now you want the MM level design. I hate X8. I hate it. I hate almost everything about it, but the level design. I love almost everything, but the level design on Mega Man 8 is very average. It's what 7 has had to be. You said that you kind of like 7 as well, no? Speaking about people and fans and reviews and all, so many fans say that Wild Arms 3 is bad. I'm like, what? I may be crazy, but I love Wild Arms 3. I play it only once though. I don't know how I would play it these days. How it would feel for me. But yeah, I used to love Wild Arms 3. Their gimmick level design. Gimmicks are fine, but they serve the platforming, and X8 gimmicks do not serve the platforming. I don't remember it anymore, I have to tell you. Not enough to say anything. Magic Read. Oh man, we were without Magic Read. That's why not many reinforcements. Ah, now we have reinforcements. Who risks? Hey David, welcome. X5 has some okay levels. Best levels are on X4. X6 has the best custom system though. Hello there, Senior Copy. Very long dungeon. We are grinding now, Copy. I have done everything already. You're running for a seat. That could sound so bad. Yeah, there is, Copy. The second hardest boss fight in this game series. X7 has a good quality for a soundtrack. I don't remember much. But there's a lot of rock. I beat an X7. I beat it all. All X games. Dinging the string. Flying. Saga. Sound effects are murder the ground! Murder the ground! How much is worth a Manjusaka? Manjusaka is such a Japanese name, huh? It's a Japanese plant, of course. It has to be. Where are my look datas, bros? Took you more lilies. I always like it to grind like this, you know? You just have to hold left with both sticks. And then 360 all the time. Blinks X7, X8 have a bad audio mixing too. It's strange that they are, you know, on a more modern platform. The only two PS2 games, and there's also a problem when Japanese games didn't know how to go to higher definition. 3D. Hey. Athena doesn't drop anything. Maybe it drops Manjusaka. I think with that many Manjusaka, we're gonna get like 5 million or more. Ignoring the battling be heard over the sound effects, the music in X7 and X8 feel like the background of instrumentation gets blended together into a bunch of noise. You know which game has that? The one that was playing right now. Tales of Vesperia. Also copy. I finished the Tales of Vesperia yesterday. Was it yesterday or no, the day before yesterday. I finally beat the game, man. I was so done with it. So done. The final boss was tough and hard, but I just wanted it to end. even you had the patience, right? What a long-ass game. What's with this companies thinking that every RPG has to be 100 hours worth? Not every game has to be like that. Never played a game. Have you played any Tales of game? That's the way, maybe why you only remember the more guitar and heavy music. There has always been guitar and keyboards on Mega Man games, right? A lot of guitar and keyboard. Never liked Tales. You also prefer turn-based, right? And Monster Collectors. Moon was posting that the Cassette Beasts game got a sequel. Have you played that one? You like the Mana series. Hey, I'm not that much of a fan of this type of games as well, but I like it, that Adventures of Elliot. I'm not playing because I don't have a key for that. X5 and 7 have a tendency to branch a little from metal to metal sound. Oh yeah? No ailment. Okay, you totally need this. Oh, but it was not cheap. Not a big fan of Cassette Beasts. Oh, you tried. One second. I am back. looking forward for a monster collector game called Monster Patch. It's very reminiscent of the GB Pokemon games. Oh yeah? For me, reminiscent? Why? The art style? What do you mean? Rex is now I'm shameless synth for X6 soundtrack, but X5 follows close behind. I cannot see or remember those soundtracks, man. I'm not that good on listening soundtracks. I have friends that they download the soundtracks and keep listening, or just, you know, some that they can find on Spotify or other medias. I was never someone that would listen to soundtracks. Art style and music. Is it a straight blatant copy or is it still unique? I like when something gets inspired by, but not blatant rip-off. Has a battle system like a normal RPG with a team of 4 monsters. Oh yeah? Ah, so very different than Pokemon then.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
You never like it? How many monsters do you have to collect? Depends, man. If you have to collect like 1,000 monsters, I'll probably not like it. I'll get overwhelmed. Oh, GB music. GB music? Bubble repel? Oh man. Have to sell planes. I don't have money. No money anymore. What is gospel? I think it's a bullet, no? Yeah. Oh. Now I have 2 gospel. Have to purchase 1 item. Here we go. Where? Instructions unclear. I think I'm gonna grind this last layer, you know? Taking too much time to grind the luck stats. I have to get another mantra for Ardula, right? I probably won't use Ardula though. It's likely to be Cielo. She has to go for these paths. Also, grinding the 3rd floor was not giving me enough plants. The enemies here can be tougher though. You can also find that lion. Can kill me, right? But you fight more enemies in the 6th layer. I don't know why, but you do. Now that I have no physical, I won't die to that guy. We got strength. Little too late for strength, Ardula. Horse can give a mag stats. He just gave. Has to be physical here. I have to fix their weaknesses here. I hate when these things happen. But we almost died. Cannot heal anymore, remove it. I did. Electric resist. And Argula. Force resist. I don't have that many options here. I'm not escaping anymore. Argela has to get the ailment resistance things. But I don't like to fight those single enemies. Now Ciel is one that I have to level up. But he's mostly just buffer, debuffer, healer. I don't think I can die by grind anymore. They just fixed the elemental weaknesses. I hate to kill this enemy as well. It's so stupid. Ingu. Ingu. Yeah, I think it's Ingu. Ingu. Press the wrong button. At least at this point of the game, it's easy to grind. But still takes hours, right? You don't need all skills with everyone in this game. You need to have the right resistances. Ah. Levitain. What a nice name for a skill. Levitain is orange, right? Agility buff. Oh, Moikane again. Now ice. Now wind. Well, I managed to hit 4. 4 is enough. Let me go to the bathroom. Moscow drink. 600,000 money. Revelation, high counter, double repel. Anything no ailment. Neutral shot. No ailment's necessary, man. Level 84. Do you keep getting level ups? I think there's some Shin Megami Tensei that you get level ups after level 99. I don't know which one though. Salvation's so pricey, man.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Well, nice. All we're dead. Learning lightning attacks with heat. Fire, dude. Ah, this guy can kill me, you know? We're not gonna. Please. Sadly, the only character that really won't be used in this game now is Heat. I like Heat, but no need to use him. Really, no need. Few learning skills because it's automatic. Can help myself.
I'm
Olive branch. We need more plants, man. Plants. I don't have Cositus? Oh, I don't have. Oh, he dies by Ragnarok. Magical gear. This recovers HP, I guess, for you. All HP for everyone. That's good to have, you know. I have 7 Soma. All HP and MP to party. This is for special boss fights, you know. Samael, such a waste of time to kill this enemy. Doesn't give anything. Maybe plants are. This guy.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Okay, we'll get 15 more levels. That means 45 more points of stats. 45 is not enough to get into 99 in all. I'm not giving stats to Argilla because I'll likely use yellow. Almost sure I'll use yellow. 99%. Hero Rage and his 300 HP heal. My god, at this point of the game. I think I already have enough stats to beat at least Vishnu and Shiva. Since I'm already here. Magic stats. How many games really require you to have max stats to fight the special bosses? Really max? Oh, I believe. But Final Fantasy X is another one. Oh yeah. I have so much HP data, but my cards have 600 HP. That means I need 30 for each? Is it? Whoa. Maybe not that much. You get HP even without increasing your... Whoa. What was this? Gonna explode. Bufu dying. It's not easy to freeze with Bufu dying. It's actually pretty hard. The one Bufu died in Ragnarok. At least I don't die anymore by mobs. When I started grinding in this stage, man, I was dying to mobs. They debuffed my attack and I still could kill them. I have enough money. Like I said, I'll probably grind for 3 hours total, so 1 more hour of grind. They are actually learning the same one, huh? No ailment. Still grinding. 85. You love the implications of old charm? Charm. I find it funny that sometimes the enemy that charms you are the ugliest ones ever. Charms in the eye of the beholder. Incubus charms you. Succubus as well. So, it's on your eyes. Olive branch? But no stats. He was renamed to Brainwash? In which game? 5? You make me say 5? What a stupid name, Brainwash. Persona 5. Functionally charm, but come on. The old implications. Can they still hit your allies? Confusion and charm has always been strange for me because sometimes it's just the same thing with a different color. In a revolutionary standpoint, it would make sense that an evil creature that feeds on humans would develop a way to charm people. Yeah, actually, yeah. Succubus is okay, but I remember a giant skull with a snake in the eye hole also being able to charm. How could that charm? Doesn't make much sense. One of the Persona 3 movies played that interpretation of charm. Oh yeah? Succubus or Incubus? Speaking about Incubus, I like the band Incubus. We use it to sing Drive. And I like talk show music. Do you guys know? Come on. Into 1984. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Lights, camera, transaction. Why do you have a band named Incubus? Huh? Looks kind of cool tattoo, of course. It would farm people. The tattoo would. Oh, I died. Dang no. Man, I'm left without money again. Draw plants. Big sis, big bros. At least Ragnarok grind is easy, huh? It kills anything and everything. If it doesn't kill with one hit, just power charge. All our data. Everyone's gonna get a new mantra soon, but Ciel is on his way to get. You said that Ciel is one of your fave, right? Ciel is gonna get his new ailment, and he becomes the second best character in the game. Besides, not actually the third best one, because Harlegeton is still the best attack. If you can hit for fire, that is. Which one of the demons are my favorite? You mean the demon farms from the protagonists? Well, Barta. Surf demon is the coolest one. Have I done? Yellow is your fave. I like them all actually, even the ones that look Ugly. It looks cool and flies. Man, you actually... no. You know what happens, right? But Cielo's death in Digital Devils 2 was one of the moments I cried in video games. I learned to like the guy. I cried when he died. I used Cielo on Digital Devil 1. I don't remember if I used it in... I didn't beat Satan. Well, Vishnu and Shiva are not that hard. I have never beaten Satan. Love him from the start. I actually didn't. Started to like him later. I have to be honest. Not when he died, a little before. You know that his storyline is actually hidden in the NPC talking. That talks about how he was a cyber shaman as well. You know who is Atlus is dubbing? The team decided to give Cielo that voice, but that guy better have gotten a raise. Ah, his accent. Also, his name has a lot of different sound. It can be Cielo, Cielo. Cielo is a musical instrument. Cielo, I don't know, it's the brand of a credit card company. You get a little bit of HP and MP just by leveling up. Not much. But look, even when you are on the highest levels, my HP is still not high with Argila. But Cielo would take her place anyway. Cielo means sky. Cielo is also a type of blue, no? Cielo. Cell. Yeah. Makes sense. Have yet to learn how GP sounds. I don't know. In Italian, in Spanish. Ah, that's why he flies, huh? All the characters have thematic names. Argila means probably earth in some language, because Argila is a mud type of element in Brazilian Portuguese. Heat is... it's a direct translation. Surf, it's almost like seraph. Anyway. Hey, I cannot give you any more strength node to Gale. Argilus and... yeah! Play. Gale! Win! Now what about Roland? Roland is inhuman, that's why he has no relation, right? Also, Gale was not Gale, he was David. Who Surf was? Didn't he have a different name? I don't remember anymore. To be honest, Roland looks cooler than Hinks, to be honest. But the story actually wants you to use Heat. Lupa mint. Oh, Lupa, really? Didn't know that. No, what have I done? Have to go to the bathroom. Exactly. The green-haired girl that died and also had a teammate. I think there's that girl as well. That boy. That guy. His Atma being called comatose is... It's Maya, but that god... Really? Comatose? It's a norm of attack as well. That applies sleep. And bats have a problem sleeping, no? Or at least a different sleep schedule. 33 hours. Opa. Can't. Meowing. My god. Death is necessary as well. Gale is almost ready. He's gonna get the last stats that he needs along the way. He only needs HP. But Cielo is far away. Far, far away. It has to be Cielo because it's simple. The reason why we use Cielo instead of the other characters is that he's weak to ailments, right? Everyone has to have ailment resistance. You can null ailments as well. I think you won't be able to null in Satan. You have to use this resistance. Nulling is a problem. In the first game, when you're fighting Demi Fiend, if you bring null, he just instant kills you. But you can bring resistance if I'm not mistaken. So, because everyone has to bring the resistance part, Cielo has one open slot that everyone doesn't. So that's why he's a good character to have in total upgrade over Argela. But, hey, luck and magic stats. As for Gale, he's still better because of his Paraligeto. Still the best skill for damage. So I cannot give him more strength or mag, but I can give vitality, agility, and luck. Oh, magic will be given to Seraph. I can still give more to Seraph. Or start building up Cielo. Will I be ready in 15 minutes, man? I wonder. $99 points of mag. I have to learn this anti-death. Oh, I'm very far from it. Let me learn the last Dekunda. I don't think I'm gonna use Dekunda though. forgetting this once. Ah, max critical is something I want to use. You do more damage on max solar noise, but you also take a little more damage. But these fights are made so that you want to kill the boss as soon as possible. And you don't usually die by damage unless you are on low HP. No. Out. Thank you. I think I'm start increasing vitality because it's easier to build mag. Because mag comes from the Horus. And vitality comes from Arahabaki. I think Arahabaki has a lower drop rate. Or spawn rate at least. So let's start increasing vitality. You're only 12 levels away from 99. All the remaining stats will be needed via item. Now, Giga has to learn both physical and magical. He also wants to learn this max critical. Everyone wants that, actually. This yellow with Atma Premium is... Everyone is. Actually, Heat is not, but I said I'm not going to use it. I barely have money again, but I still have some plants to sell. Go to the bathroom. Critical hit. It's raining. had to take out the clothes. It's ready. Kaja rock. It's good because you don't need to have a Dekaja. Is there a Dekunda rock though? Kaja rock. No, just Dekaja, not Dekunda. Dekunda will have to be equipped. Likely on Cielo, of course. The support we all need. This guy. Kaja rocks would be so nice. I mean, the Kaja rocks, no, the Kunda rocks. The Kaja I already have. I've been way too many either. I forgot to ask if you have defeated Satan, Rack. Or if I ask it, I don't remember. Have you? I have never, man. I have defeated Demi Finn, but I have not defeated Satan. It's a scripted fight, right? It's even worse. For some. They have not finished it even the... Ah, yeah! I thought you have not finished it recently, but maybe you had before. But you have not even the real. But you have seen the fight. I got confused because you were saying that I was neglecting Cielo and it was a crime and all. He's good for bossing. But only after he learns new ailment. Or resist ailment. You always spoil yourself by watching videos. There are some stuff that I spoil myself as well. But not all franchises I do this. I have to sell more plants. I need money. My cell phone, I have to. Team goes hard. You like this? I'm not that big of a fan. Cyprus. At least technically speaking, I'm never full out of money. I always keep getting enough to get more mantras leveled up. Kinda just want to get to level 99 and see how far I am from 999 HP, because that is necessary. Seems like reaching 99 mag gets you to only 750 NP, not to the max volume. So you need like 25 items. I don't care about NP, but HP, I care. You can increase it via passive though. It's not all that necessary. Oh no. Yuri Mikala. How many elephants we have in this game? All from Hinduism. I think it may be a good idea to fight Vishnu and Shiva around level 95 or something. Because they give experience, right? I don't want the experience to be wasted. Wish we could purchase the items as well. Eventually, it will make sense. No! Oh, worked. This guy again. Times his enemy, man. It's probably RNG, but a bad RNG. Actually, RNG is not perfect. You sometimes generate the same number over and over again. At least depending if your block is still the same. You don't take it as seconds into account. That happens more often than you think. Forward at it. Habilitate. Oh, I need that. I have to learn Death. Death. Yeah. No Death. One fight, whole level up. Oops.
Vira fóssil.
$666 HP? 666 MP as well? We had to fight Satan. Vitality Agility não. Vital. I can use Vital for Proteg. Level what? 88. When I get to level 97, I will go fight Shiva. Thought it would be faster at this point. It just isn't. See that I did 1.4k damage because Solar Noise is max. It's usually just 1000. So that's a 40% damage boost? A lot. Thought it was just 20% or something. Seems closer to. Maybe not. It's maybe 25% actually, and then there's damage variance as well. These games are not about big numbers. The Horus. The good thing about Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games is that they reuse the demon designs a lot. And I don't think they actually created different versions of the demons after Persona 5? Or did they? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe 5 actually had some redesigns, but most of the demons are still the same.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
He has the most skills, man. 5 enemies in a row? Go, Seraph is only lacking on death and expel stuff. Some healing. Most boost he's already have. In both Vishnu and I forgot the name of the other. Will give us new mantras as well. Special boss in this game always gives stuff. This girl could kill us now, she's not doing that much damage. How things that. Oh, she reflects magic. Confusing. What's up, Dragon Stable? Welcome. What's up, my boy? You're playing soon the Final Fantasy, or should I say Octopath Traveler 3.0? I can't. Square Enix did not send me the key, Dragon Sable. I wish I had the key, I'll be playing it. It does not run on my Switch 1, it's Switch 2 exclusive. If I had the key, I would be playing it. And building strategies and all. That's not an Octopath Traveler 3.0. Octopath Traveler 0 was. Have you played the demo version of the game? Game's cool, man. Not really the Zelda type. Or are you talking about the new Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy Resonance? Dragon Sable? Because Resonance I'm going to play. It runs on Switch 1. That one is on October, right? I guess. Ah, that one. Okay. Because Adventures of Atlus just released it, so I was a little confused. Be that one as well. This is made by somewhat Octopath Traveler Dance. It's not, actually. You know, Square Enix is hiring a lot of secondary parties to make their games. Kinda like how Nintendo does as well. But that game I'm going to play like crazy, Dragon Slayer. I will make guides for it and all. But Suikoden is another game that does not release, but I will cover as soon as it gets. It's more than 1 year since they announced the new Suikoden gacha. Where is it? Did I watch a Brazil game? Yes! Yesterday I did. Have you? Oh! Now, where's my money? I'll have to sell plants. I doubt I have money. This new Brazil team is not really that great, Dragon. Really, it's not. Here on Brazil, we are not so excited. I mean, we are always excited for soccer games, but... Our heroes are not the same anymore. Most of the people that are playing soccer now are more about being... content creators than anything. Germany 0-1 versus Ivory Coast in the moment. Really? I didn't know. You know, I'm from Germany descent. I am from Germany descent. And then Brazil got a 7-1. And Germany did a 7-1 another country this year, you know? So funny, huh? Curaçao. Coração. In Brazilian Portuguese, it looks like, sounds like heart. What about this game? Have you played this game? I'm going to try to fight Satan. I don't know what else I have to learn with KO. I have to learn some physicals now for him. Germany lose, they can dodge friends. Maybe they're doing that on purpose. Who knows? Which soccer player you like the most in Brazil now? People here love Hendrick and Vini Jr. Vini Jr. is a party player, you know? He's someone that helps. It's not just that one that wants to finish. Sometimes you have a player that just wants to finish, you know? Make the goals. It's not the case with Vini Jr. At least. I was never a big Ronaldo fan. Oh. Which Ronaldo? Ronaldo or Ronaldinho? Because there are two. Ronaldinho! Ah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm more of a Messi fan, but I don't care that much about any of them. I only watch, you know, Brazil games. If you walk left, it's Sarah. If you walk right, it's Surf. Never got used to this. You know why I was in my younger years a huge fan of Samuel Eto Adriano. Samuel Eto, that guy. Adriano, I know. Adriano had highs and downs. Good highs, very bad downs. It's from Cameron. Never heard about him. You remember Brazil, people think that everyone likes soccer. Actually, I played it when I was a kid. My mother also brought me to a school. Football school. Or soccer school. Whatever. And I tried to be a defender. It worked. I was not that bad on that. But she didn't have the money to keep me there, so... Eventually I left. But I was a defender. Inter Milan. It's interesting that in World Cup some results can vary so much, you know. You were saying that Germany is losing to Ivory Coast. Do not think about that easily. It's also crazy, you know, I used to play chess. And on school especially, there was this guy that was not bad but not good. He was just average. I was actually good, not great on chess. Good, I was good. And there was another guy in my classroom that he was great. He was better than I. And when we went to a cup, I lost to the average guy. At the first attempt, I played with him so many times, never lost. But on the cup, I lost. How does that make sense, right? You're never serious on chess. I was not serious, but since, you know, there was a moment in my school years that there were a lot of people that played chess in school. And on my class. So this guy will always ask me to play, and then I eventually started playing. It was not something that I decided, oh, I'm gonna be a chess player, you know. But the great guy, he got to the semi-finals, if I'm not mistaken. I lost at the entrance. Lost to a guy that I never lost before. It's funny. It happens. Then after that lost, I kind of lost motivation to keep playing. I still play it, I guess, here and there, but never in a cup again. He got so happy when he won. I mean, it was probably very good for him to feel happy about it. He deserved it, you know? He probably trained a lot, and I could have as well. But I only play, you know, when people ask me to. Germany is really struggling. How are you watching the games? Are you watching Gazette TV or Brazilian channel? right now. Me in the game. Thanks. Soccer has always been celebration here in our country. Like the world stops for us. You're new to the game. Sometimes I also prefer to watch muted. The narrator sometimes make it worse. Depends. The guy on Kazé TV, it's good. I used to like to watch narrators that were actually more popular, you know? Those that would do well for kids, for adults and all. Not the real specialists and all. Because there are some real specialists that narrate and then they are
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
more about the technical parts, and sometimes I don't understand the technical parts as much. I think I do, but man, I don't. Virtue just got destroyed. Oh yeah? They are above average, but not much. 2 losses. Gone for the unranked. Unless there are some really crazy things in there. Grinding, I'll have to grind more than I thought, man. Netherlands beat Sweden today. 5-1? 5-1? Sweden is a good country, man, for attack all close call. Executioner, that's needed. Wow, 400,000. I forgot how costly this was. Do I have magic read? No! I used magic data. Oh, actually, it was not that bad. I thought it was an agility data. I don't think the game allows me to use. But it's on max already. Oh, I have to see if I have magic read active. Oh, it wasn't. USA is surprisingly strong. Normally only the woman teams. Yeah! Things are changing, huh? Are there more games for you guys to watch on the US? You guys play football differently. Here in Brazil, we always make jokes about it. Say it's the wrong way. But now, it's the reverse as well. Like, we are seeing more American football games. A lot more. Surface of the sun. To be honest, when Ronaldo's gone Portugal, it will be mid. You think? Messi had good team, but I don't know if Ronaldo had. He suffers more, yeah. Argentina is better as a team. Oh, it's their last World Cup, right? People back 4 years ago didn't even know if they were going to return. But they did, with 38 years, right? I don't think Ronaldo played that much, did he? I mean, Ronaldinho. Or Ronaldo Fenomeno. Or Nazaré. I don't know how you guys call him. Here it's just Ronaldinho. No, Ronaldo. But it's not Cristiano Ronaldo. Ivory Coast really controlling the game. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff about being a trainer. You also have to be a tactician somehow. You have to watch the games, how the players perform. Cristiano Ronaldo and Zidane with the best time. Zidane was cool, man. But I think that one of the guys that will keep the highest scores ever will be Mbappe. The guy's nuts, man. He's too young for his achievements. He's too young. And he's also someone that plays kind of like Vini Jr. but better. He's a party player as well. He's just not finishing. But usually finishing, yeah. But he can do more than just finishing. I do believe that Mbappe is going to break most achievements in soccer. It will be hard to top the guy. He's too young. He doesn't even have 30 years yet and he's already on top. Mbappe is good, but I don't like him. But don't ask me why. You know, some players are just different. But the guy's too fast, man. He really is very, very fast. But I think he's going to be on top, easily. Will be hard, man. He has like how many more World Cups? 3 more World Cups if he wants. If he wants. Up to 3, but at least 2 more. Imagine Mbappe and Henry in the same team. Thierry and he. Thierry. Yeah. Some teams will never be possible, you know? Will break the game. But I just have the feeling that he's going to break even Messi results and all. It will be hard to top the guy. He started very young. Only someone like here in Brazil that we have Hendrick that's starting very young as well. Only this type of people. But Cristiano Ronaldo is not even close. He plays bad on World Cups. But also he doesn't have a team, like I said. Messi has a better team. Has better support. Death. Always Brazil, Portugal, Argentina, France, Italy as well, and Germany. Brazil, Portugal, Argentina, France, Italy. You mean only the geniuses, right? So I'll only add Germany then. Italy is more about balance. Problem with Brazil is that we have individual stars mostly. We were having individual stars, but not real party, real team. Yeah, not functional team. Probably mostly related to them not playing so many games together. Man, I have most mantras now. Wait, we haven't unlocked this mantra yet? We haven't! Still no. Why is there a spirit? Earth spells, no. Don't need. Expel magic is necessary though. Electric spells, no. Level up skills. No sleep. Being critical is necessary later. I mean, actually, max critical is necessary. It means no. The old Brazil, Roberto Carlos, Ronaldo would destroy today Germany. Oh, they would. They were creative, you know. Very, very creative. I was watching 2002 World Cup and seeing the goals, you know. Our current players can do that. They really can't. Oliver Kahn was Germany's god. Oliver Kahn, I remember his name. Mad goalkeeper. We had some very good goalkeepers, you know. It's easy to see then because it's just one goalkeeper in a team. And when they are good, it's easy to see.
I'll make this quick.
I don't know if Brazil can win this World Cup, you know. I think we have very low chances. Even Argentina has higher chances to win. And for a Brazilian person to say that, it hurts. Because we don't actually like to say that. There's a rivalry from back in the, I don't know, 40s. I don't mind that, actually. Like I said, I like Messi. A lot of Brazilian people like him, a lot of people don't. I don't think it's either France, Argentina, or maybe England. I don't think England will be able to keep it. France and Argentina? Probably. Oh no. Can I use fire against this? Netherlands is good, but they fight France or Argentina. They're not gonna survive that, I'm sure. I saw the ghost from Friends. I don't know when's going to have a new play. I mean, when's the next game for Friends? He has to learn Ragnarok as well. We're nowhere close to that. Monday. It's to Iraq. Ah. Easy win. Unless crazy stuff happens, like I said about the chess. Man, you spend a lot of time grinding stats. 5-0. That's bold. Very bold. You're so tired of the war. Yeah. I can't imagine living in a country that has this, because here in Brazil we are so afraid of it. Like, we have the right wing, and the right wing here in Brazil is not what you guys think. It's only recent that they have been growing and growing and growing. We're always about peace, socialism sometimes. But it was always about peace. To get into that type of situation. Germany equalized it 1-1. They have to, man. They are one of the big players. I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be back in a few. I am back. Checking back in, still grinding. Yes, man. Are you playing GS1 right now? Last level ups are terrible. I'm still level 90. Said I wanna reach level 97 to beat the bosses. Oh, the horrors. Got something to eat as well. From a skill standpoint, I already have most of what I need. Not everything yet, but most of what I need, yes. I just learned a new death.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
I have to learn some physical attacks with Gale. But he already has everything else I need. Cielo still has some stuff to learn though. Not much. Bro, it's hot here, almost midnight, and still 33 temperature. My goodness, it's so cold here in Brazil now. I need to get some... But I'm actually washing my clothes. I don't have much stuff to use right now. I probably do, but man, I have to check.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Oh my!
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Is it easy to grind on personal games? Or at least easier than this one? Still, it's 33 hours. It's not that much. Persona you play for more than 100 hours. Basically, when on the end of the game, you're already on high level. Beyond in Silver, a year I played a mobile game. Over a year. When was the last one? You mean Ever Crisis? Crisis Core is the console game. These games get boring pretty fast. Ever Crisis did as well for me. I played a little. I didn't enjoy it. Wow, how many enemies in this fight? Ever Crisis was that was released. No whales waiting many minutes to open. Opera 1 minute was better. Oh yeah? Because it was free to player. As for Ever Crisis, the whales there have to spend a lot. It's not a game for mid spenders, it's a game for big spenders. I also said that they would not kill Ever Crisis before the last game comes, and I believe that you can make a Ever Crisis console version at one point. Opera 1 was last game FF Mobile. A lot of people love it, right? A lot of people. I did not play much. I didn't like the Brave system. I thought that they were overcomplicating the game mechanics without much need. The stagger system makes more sense, but they use the Brave system. You said about resonance, right? Were you playing Brave Exodus before you shut down? You always had all weapons. That's what people told me. What happened there? He increased it a stat that was already maxed? Or not? Hope he did not. Your Exodus was boring as well in the end. Yeah, I agree. I played only at the start. I got bored about the Chris Mastery grind. Perfectionists cannot play that game. Play the CG 10 minutes before installing. The game that tries to sell on the characters alone, man. Gameplay is... Ugh. This one is for stats? Party stats increased by 1. Oh, what a waste! I should have gotten this before. Oh my. So many people that like it, Upper Omnia, really like it. She really does not need to learn anything else. Gale does. I don't have the item. Awakenings are not that necessary anymore. Just for the extra money, but even then. We're not bored in Valkyrie Anatomy, and then they shut it down. You know, when you see that they have been releasing console versions of their mobile games, Anatomy will still have an issue. Because it looks like an old game. But it's crazy, huh? How that game had a good story. Someone could argue it would be a better story than the second game or even the GS game. The only game you spent money. Ah, you spent? Which character? First? Ah, yeah, I think you told me once. Was the Fallen Ninja version of her? you remember the bikini girls that were the best things? Learn it already? 7-star. But aren't we supposed to learn? I don't know. What do we get when we defeat Satan though? Heal? If he learns this one, he will have no money. But he has to learn Ragnarok. Played so much mobile games, Dokkan, Battle, Genshin, Wuka, Nike, nothing really captivates you. It's probably a moment in your life as well, no? After some time, this type of games just... nothing feels like it was anymore. Playing Crimson Desert for PC, but this game never ends. These people think we have enough time for this type of game, huh? Our time is eternal. How many hours so far? Germany scored it 3 minutes before the end. 2-1. Oh, they're in game, huh? It's good. You're all in here for good games. And I don't have much money. I'll purchase the item for the Omokanis. Things on Desert's like 120 hours. Man, I was playing Tales of Vesperia and I just wanted it to end. And that game is like 100 hours for everything. Final Fantasy X is a lot as well. If you wanna do the post-game content. 100 hours plus. How many 100 hours games are worth 100 hours? You won't get tired. This main story is 200 hours? Extremely crazy. $400 GB? It's way too much. That probably is the biggest number, right? Because no some Call of Duty can get to 300. Are you feeling tired of it already? My problem is that some games just don't know when to end. Like I was playing Tales of Vesperia, I finished it 2 days ago. That game should have ended 20 hours before the end. Didn't play for 2 days. Maybe got tired. Need a break. Game's over. Germany won. Germany probably has the biggest squad in. 7-1, 2-1. Now which game are you going to play instead of Vesperia? Good question, Sir Capivara. It would have been Adventures of Elliot if I had a copy of the game, but I don't. I was thinking about Shin Megami Tensei 5, but right now it's not a good idea. You have to play something that's not Shin Megami Tensei related. If I'm going to play 2 different games, one can be Shin Megami, but after I finish Digital. What would you say? You're gonna say, no matter what I say, you're not gonna play. I played Trees in the Sky for Shepherds, it good. I played the demo. I don't want to play that game now because it's just so big. People say it's a gigantic game. Echo Chambers? Is that a name of a game? Echo Chamber is when you say something that is equals it. It doesn't have an effect. Chained Echoes. Ah, Chained Echoes. Jiri Mikala is talking to us? Can't you hear Sarge's footsteps? No, wait. Ah. My orders are to devour all non-hackers without the balls to survive. You will not hunt, you will not devour. You maggots, you understand that? He has 2 actions. Did you know about this? It's not that, I did 666. Hope he gives me some stats. This guy can give HP data. 100 hours for all? Enchanted Echoes? What trade is this guy? You also talking about Sea of Stars, right, Capi? I saw a lot of videos on the internet, and I told you that I played that game, right? I played on my Switch, and it's getting very tired of that game. I don't know, man. And then I saw videos and yeah, it felt the same. The story is just so bad. You create a game that you want to say that it's similar to Chrono Trigger, and you forget what Chrono Trigger is about. Said I'm on a series, right? Not Sea of Stars. Someone suggested Sea of Stars. But I played a little bit of Chain and Echoes as well. Chain and Echoes is good. Well, it takes some time for you to understand that Sea of Stars is not that great. Am I with Magic Read? I am. You play Elden Ring, there is a boss called the Fire Giant. You needed like 4 hours on that boss. I saw a girl, maybe like 16, she did it on first try, then I was impressed, and maybe I suck in the game. Don't believe that as well, because some people say that they are doing the first try, and it's not really true. If I'm mistaken, the Trials of Mana is pretty fast compared to RPGs. How long? I think Chain and Echoes must be at 80 hours game, you know? I heard it's gigantic. Sea of Stars got an update recently. Chain and Echoes. How long? Oh, it's short. 30 to 40 hours. 100% means 50 to 60. I mean, it's not really short, but for traditional RPGs, it is. But a ring through stress with high heart hate. Never played something similar in the past. You have high heart hate? A friend of mine was saying, share. I was trying to fix a laptop these days. It's some of the things that I do as a side job. And my friend was here, and I was getting extremely irritated because of something we did. I was saying, let's close the laptop, and he was way too perfectionist, saying, nah, we can do this or that, and, because the laptop had some broken plastic and it not fully fix the screwdriver. I said, no, it's good enough. And he said, no, let's open it all again. And I was like, no, open it all again. Like there's like maybe 15 screws. And when we opened it the last time, we broke a plastic piece that we needed to glue in again. And I was already extremely irritated. I could not think well, I could not see clearly. Sometimes I can get irritated. I have ADHD. But man, that day was a day. Trials of Mana Remakes 2025. I'm not doing all extra content. Original SNES 20 to 30. Do you like more the 2D one or the 3D one? Was fighting a boss called Malenia. Ah, that boss is very famous. I haven't played Elden Ring and I know about her. How do you learn after on next spell? We kind of wanted to have a double Ragnarok, but without money, how can I? Seraphine, Xanadu, and the Kaja. I always loved the original SNES. A friend of mine loved that one as well. A past friend of mine. Wish me luck on July 4. The Clarity Act hopefully will be signed in the US and crypto can possibly explode and I can get my money back. Oh, hopefully you get it, man. But stop using crypto. Now. Not later, now. Don't buy anymore. At least, right? Cielo has everything that he actually needs. He doesn't need anything else. Unless I want to get that dollar now. Oh, there's nothing else that he needs. He may not have the stats, but he has the spells. Holding the minus some coins with Bitcoin XRP. I don't understand what XRP means. Don't ask. Okay. If you say so. It's the biggest skin of all time. Ah, was it? I remember people talking about that biggest skin of all time being from Matt Damon. He was talking about crypto, making commercials and all on TV, even TV commercial about crypto with Matt Damon. Did you fall for that one? That's XRP? How come I was right? Matt Damon, man. You fell for Matt Damon. Get rich fast schemes, eh? I get money fast. Is there something that I still need to learn with Argila? The L is only for Satan, I believe. I can use it whoever I want. What I needed was another destroyer for another Ragnarok, but right now it's hard. Ripple X RP was in the past as well. With celebrities like Snoopy Dogg and Lady Gaga? Really? I thought she was autistic and all. Autistic people don't fall for that, do they? I mean, they do. But they have a rigid thinking about unfair stuff. It was being unfair. Oh, crazy. Oh god, habilitate. To 2013? Ah, she stopped it. And Snoopy Dogg involved with a lot of things, man. A lot of other celebrities that were forgotten as well. The more forgotten you are, the more likely you are to do this type of thing. This is easy money, right? You're not getting money anymore? Hey, Kyle Alves, welcome. My great friend, ShareBR. Yes, I am. The Eternal Grinder. Yes, I am grinding for the special bosses of this game. Reinforcement. XRP release price was... What? You bought a two? That looks like a skin. Only Damon. Give up on buying Final Fantasy 16 and it's actually very easy. Just like you said, I told you. May not be as easy as 15 though. Brought Rebirth and runs way better than Remake for you so far on PC? Really? For me it didn't. It actually ran worse. How come Surf never had Mabufu, man? Mabufu? It's all or nothing on XRP. Are you still holding on this money, Dragon Disable? Sell it! I'm going to fight the special bosses soon. I hope. Most people say it's a better port than Remake. Oh no, man. I do not know. Maybe my PC is not perfect, you know. My what is your CPU, Kyle? Real reason I'm playing this game? What is it? To fight the most hard boss of JRPG history? That's what copy is gonna say. I think ours is better. Mine is 3060 Ti. Oh, mine is 4060 Ti. Change it soon? I think you should not, Kyle. Really, it's not a good time to. What's your CPU though? I think my problem is my CPU, not GPU. My CPU is a 5600 GT. Similar to mine, but yours is probably the X version. Mine is the GT version, so my PCI Express runs slower. And I got Ricky Crypto donate a fresh high-end PC. No, man, I don't want you to keep spending on crypto. Stop, Dragon. I am still in need of help, but not to purchase a new PC, to pay the rent. Don't spend anymore, just waiting and holding. Don't hold, sell! Sell while you can. The same reason Cher loves Nier and Stellar Blade. Why? To see... butts? No, man. Which butt I'm seeing? You don't know what you're saying. I think I just want to get Ragnarok and then I'll probably be good. Because of assets. Assets! Man, looking at a PS2 asset? No. I don't even play Nier. Why is she wearing those clothes now? Because she was inside a tube? I don't know. I don't understand why this is kind of like an armor or whatever it is. You know why? That's funny. In the past, I owned 200 Bitcoin from a game called it as the story. Then I spent the money in the game to got. Oh no! Forgot me in the wallet. No way to restore. The tube. Wrong tube, Kyle. Look at Ardulus, man, she has almost everything in the game. They were holding for so long, probably sold it at $10. $10. Isn't that worth like $1,000 or something? Don't mind grinding. It's necessary for the special boss, I guess. I'm not totally sure if they say, get to 99 for everything, but this game is no joke. I'm level 90 something already, close to 92. Getting there. But I have to beat it all today. It's the hardest RPG series. The hardest RPG boss ever. The hardest bosses ever. Satan is considered one of the hardest ones. Yes, not the hardest one, but one of them. Demi-Fiend from Digital Devil Saga 1 was once considered the hardest JRPG boss fight ever. No joke. It was considered. But I haven't beaten him. I will beat Satan first, and then the other guy later. What about other RPG series? Which ones are tough as Shin Megami? Good question, let me see. Critical hits needed. Hardest JRPGs is Shin Megami, Tensei series. All games from Shin Megami Tensei series are considered to be hard. Really thinking here. Xenoblade has some tough bosses, but you can break the game. It's like Xenoblade has level 100 for your characters, but there's a boss with level 120. And in that game, if you are 5 levels below, you don't even land a hit. But with the right builds, you can break it. So I don't know, maybe that one is also considered. What else? Romancing Saga, yeah, all Saga games. You're right. Bad designed. Some of the games are bad designed. Dragon Stable says, a few weeks ago I was trying to sell my old Xbox 360 on eBay. It was many years in the seller and it was working before, but now it's not. I don't know why. It's terrible when you do this type of stuff, right? You want to sell and then it stops working. Is Chrono Trigger a hard game? Not even close. Chrono Trigger is a walk in the park. Still grinding, but getting into the game. MMT also has a thing that you can get to a point where it's impossible to beat in a boss in current state. No. Yes and no, but mostly no. Wish they remain Final Fantasy VIII. The characters are loved, but the battle system, nah. DGS will never get you fully locked because you can just, keep grinding. But Saga can lock you. Saga can lock you. I don't think about any other game that can lock you. Well, actually, you know what? A very tough game. The original Tactics Ogre. Oh, what a terrible game. Terrible and difficult. That game was tough. People say Nocturne is tough. It's one of the toughest games ever as well. It may be the toughest RPG, but not the toughest boss fight. Digital Devil Saga is right there. Saw the lame new Persona 6 trailer. Very lame trailer, yeah. The game must be good, but they don't want to show anything. Shin Megami Tensei 3 is possible to be in a very bad spot for the... Yeah. DDS 1 and 2, there's no fixed skill set. You can put it in and take the skills you would desire. Yeah, and in Nocturne you can probably recruit demons and fuse them all, but... fully lock it, I don't know. But even then it will make you study the game in order to proceed. Tactics Ogre can get you lock it. Final Fantasy Tactics, I don't think so. Tactics Ogre original release. Fire is usually easy. Suikoden is extremely easy. Wild Arms is harder than Final Fantasy, but not much harder. Valkyrie Profile 2 is actually pretty tough. Valkyrie Profile 1, it's more about not doing the real ending. Valkyrie Profile as a whole has some of the most difficult bosses as well. But there's just one trick that, I don't know if it's that hard, because the boss can only kill one of your characters per turn, so it's not that hard. They don't want to show something because the game is released on 2035. It's gonna release weeks before GTA 7. GTA 7. You're not even on 6, bro. What's the hardest games you guys played? Especially RPGs. The Saga games can be extremely tough. One of the hardest JRPG series indeed. Doesn't matter which game it is, they all have tough final bosses. Arcteled 2 is one of the toughest games ever as well. Speaking more about the final boss than anything, but yeah. The final boss of Arcteled 2 is insane. Arcteled 1 was easiest, you gotta play the second. First one is very easy. Did you got Choco? Kyle. Choco makes the game very easy. Was playing some ROM hacks that makes the games more difficult. Oh yeah? Which one? Once in Saga? Hearts 1, Proud difficulty. But if you're talking about the difficulty, yeah, I don't know. Because if you were talking about that, then Star Ocean games and Tales of games would be extremely hard because they have some super ultra hard difficulties, but they are not meant to play at first glance. You have to beat the game at least once. Some of them are required for it to beat twice. There's no balance. Never finish a limited Saga. You know what? All games, even Saga, Scarlet Grace is tough. Emerald Moon. Earthbound and sometime ago. Earthbound. Oh, that's the game I never played. Let me type here on YouTube. Hardest? No, JRPG franchises. Fire Emblem first games are tough. First, Re-Universe and Spiral Labs were tough. Oh, yeah. Re-Universe was nice because of that, you know? I think people like it because of the difficulty sometimes. No, the Spiral Labs had very specific gimmicks to beat. Radiant Dawn was the easiest. I think the SNES ones are the toughest ones. They released it again. Ah, yeah. What a broken guy. Just play Mega Man blind and try to beat it. What do you mean blind? Really blind? Closing your eyes? There wasn't much of difficulty fights. Or Universe if you didn't have some characters. Yeah. Universe is a specific case. I'm looking at the best-selling JRPG franchise. Let's see. Pokemon is not hard. Final Fantasy, it's not hard. But not... I cannot say that Final Fantasy is never hard. But there's always ways to break Final Fantasy games. Monster Hunter, it's not something I play. Modern Super Robot Wars, I don't have enough experience to say anything. Saga. Oh, people say that the new Yakuza Like a Dragon in Infinite 12 are tough, but I don't know. You suffer by not having Halloween Princess White Rose. Didn't you get her later? Star Ocean, only in the highest difficulties. Arcalet, Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is easy. Bird of Fire is easy. Prompt Mission, I don't know. Atelier, I don't know. Golden Sun, Golden Sun. I don't know about Atrium Odyssey, people say it's hard. Suikoden is easy. Valkyrie Profile, the second one is tough. Barnes is harder than Final Fantasy, but still not that hard. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, yeah, I was saying the SNES versions are tough. GBA one, not as much, but yeah. Like I was also saying, Tactics Ogre original release, you could also get your characters fully killed and you could not revive them. You only learn to revive them after, I don't know, 40% of the game. And there are 10 units in the field, so some are meant to die. Xenogears is easy. Bravely Default. Octopath Traveler is tough, bro. Even if there are ways to break the game, the final bosses and the special bosses were tough. There was some hard Game Boy games like Gargoyle's Quest. Hey, I never played Gargoyle's Quest, but I did play Demon's Crest for SNES. Brave Fencer Musashi, Mega Battle Network. Valkyrie Chronicles, I never played that game. I have to play Valkyrie Chronicles, man. It's made by Ninja Vision, if I'm not mistaken. Bald Arms creators. I think. How come she's so well developed? I just have to learn the next Ragnarok and then I'll finally try to beat the bosses. You might play Fire Emblem, which one should you start? You should start with the DS one if you want to play it in the order, Kyle. Then play the SNES ones, then the GBA games, and then the 3DS ones. There were some hard Game Boy games. The shortest I remember on PS2 was Onimusha. Really? 1 hour and a half only? Ogre Battle? Ogre Battle. No, Tachi's over stuff. Ogre Battle is not. Ground Lancer. People say Ground Lancer is hard. I don't play much. Raw Zone. It's easy. Langrisser. They said Langrisser is hard. Xeno Saga games are not hard. Xenoblade mostly are not. Mario RPG is easy. No, the Mario and Luigi RPG series can be pretty hard if you're not good with timing. Games that reward you with timing can be difficult indeed. Final Fantasy games are always easy somehow. If you increase the difficulty of a game and you are playing on the highest difficulty, any game can be difficult. MMO is an RPG series for kids. They're like... MMO, you mean Mario and Luigi. Parasite Eve is easy. Ever beaten the last boss in the first game? Mario and Luigi? Partners in Time, Cookie You and Kid as the second boss. I was so bad in timing on Cannonballers. When the game punishes you for not getting a good time, it's tough. I'm not really good on written based games. It's okay, I guess. FF7 is by far the longest PS1 game. You can have like 999 hours if you want. Any game can have that much if you want. For strategy, there is not much thinking in pit. Partners in time. A friend has a save game with 700 hours? What do you mean, the original FF7? Why? Why did he do that? Did he duplicate the materials? Probably did duplicate, right? The games that can have more than 100 hours easily. Blade, Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, these Gaia games. Tales of Vesperia. Which games you play that went for more than 100 hours? Persona, Persona 3, any Persona after 3. The console predecessor of Paper Mario has a little more thinking behind. RBR loves the game. I love Kyle was here when I was finishing it. My favorite game of all time. Oh man. Because one I need to end. Please end. Moo recommended it to me. Season Limited Saga is 180 plus. Google will probably consider finishing the game with all protagonists. If you consider finishing the game with all protagonists in a Saga games are the biggest ones ever. Because they are always at least 6 protagonists, or 8 sometimes. Tales of Games Kyle. Persona games are great, but not for streaming. But the fan base loves any type of video that talks about anything about Persona. The fan base is crazy. Said someone recommended him Tales of Vesperia, not even the person recommended got boring. Yeah, Moose said he got bored with the game after a while. Not very grinding like the DS2 right now or anything. Yeah, I'm grinding for like 10 hours to beat the special bosses. But it's kind of like Final Fantasy X. It's not necessary to have the experience, but it's just another game. The good thing is that this game has a great battle system that you can master to beat the special bosses. So it's okay to grind. But I had to grind 60 10 hours to do the side content on Final Fantasy X and beat the final bosses. 60 hours of grind. I'm not lying. I am not lying. I have streams to prove. Not even Persona 3 Fest. Lots of players just don't pay attention, and since Persona 3 Fest there's not yellow tape, this combat mechanics, lots of players brute force. Oh yeah? Never played any Tales of games, but that one remake they announced on Nintendo Direct seems interesting. You mean remaster, the 2D one? That one is great, it's my favorite one. RPG boss fights sometimes are hard when they don't allow you to keep all skills, like Digital Devil and Shin Megami. You cannot have all skills at all times. So you enter a fight where the boss reflects the elementals that you have. you will have to die. Unless you are watching a guide or reading. Some games are hard because of restriction. They restrict you from using whatever you want. You say, nah. Don't cheat the game, please. And the neighbors are fighting. Heated arguments. Phantom Chivalry as well. Oh no. Most PS5 games are garbage, especially Elysium. And that was terrible. A friend of mine played it and didn't like it. Did you finish it? I always recommend people to try Fizz, to slow down, pay attention to what their skills are, not bomb rush. I did not play Fizz, I only played the base version. Oh, it's raining here in Brazil. A lot to see is worth a ton and it's Kingo who drops? Maybe it's not that bad to fight Kingo. Ah, Misanthropic! That was funny. How did they do that? You finish it with pain because you are a Valkyrie profile fanatic. I can see. This is one of your favorite games, to be honest. They got hacked. Ah, so people now know what happened. Your favorite's Ratchet and Clank, right? I call you Rack. Because it seems easy. Your full name is too big. Funny how you are a JRPG player and your favorite game is Ratchet and Clank. That's not very common. Ah, you got an ad? I said that it's funny that you have Ratchet and Clank as your username. I call you Rack because it's easier. But not many Ratchet and Clank players would actually be JRPG fans. Ratchet and Clank is a game that it's crazy. I played it. And I never wanted to play, like, I didn't never wake up saying to myself, now I want to play Ratchet and Clank. But when I did, I played the trilogy. And the game just worked. I mean, it just feels good when playing. It's like that type of game that's just so well done that once you start playing, you don't see many flaws. And I ask myself, why did I never play this game? Because I'm always playing RPGs, of course. It will never be a favorite type of game for me, but it's just a good game. Hey Mario, welcome. Welcome back. You left for a second to talk to your wife and you fell asleep. That was a big talk, huh? Did she use her wife boss skills? They bring Valkyrie Profile 3 for PS5 and it's all good. I would buy the game. We all would, right? 3D platformer, Ratchet and Clank 1 is fun, shoot platformer. Yeah. I had tons of fun playing that game. But I did not beat. I was playing with a friend because he was always coming here and said, let's play something, bro. And we played. He's also not a platformer fan. Don't care about GTA 6, never played any. I really don't care about GTA, man. Really, I had a LAN house. Imagine people asking me to play GTA all the damn time. All the GTAs. PS2, PS3. These days you found yourself in the unpopular spot of your favorite ones being Ratchet and Clank. One in a crack in time. For funny similar reasons. Oh yeah? Ratchet and Clank genre is a 3D platformer, yeah. It's kind of like Banjo-Kazooie, not really Banjo-Kazooie, because Banjo-Kazooie is a collectathon, right? But I would say that, I don't know, I have some very similar feelings. It's kind of like, for me, Banjo-Kazooie with a gun. But it's not. It's just because Banjo-Kazooie is very tight as well. The controls are fine and the platforming looks good. I'll sell my soul. No, I'm gonna sell my plants to get new mantras because I don't have. Actually, I can still get more sheep once you get more money before. Because I won Ragnarok with Gale. That's the last thing I want to beat the bosses. Oh, actually, he can already learn. If I really want him to learn, I can. What's better in your opinion? Shin Megami Tensei 2 or Lucifer's Call? 2? I never played Shin Megami Tensei 2. We're talking about Shin Megami Tensei 3.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Lucifer's Call is the same as Nocturne with Dante from the DMC series. It's Maniacs and Lucifer's Call are the same. Lucifer's Call is the name for the European version, no? Took me some time to understand that. I didn't know. I thought it was a new game with maybe the Japanese version of the game with more content. But no, Lucifer's Call and Maniacs are the same game. I prefer Digital Devil Saga than Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Yes, I do. And that's why I'm playing, right? But that's true. Mario returned and fell asleep again. Because he disappeared? Vital data. Don't know why, but in Lucifer Skull, the boss music versus Matador was so epic, you still remember. Was it different? The remastered version now has a chance for you to... I mean, a chance? How does it work? Do you have to fight with... Can you still play with Dante? I think you can, right? Not sure. It's usually... the guy from... I forgot the name. Forgot the name. I played this guy, I only won 2. First and second only. But I beat it. Also, I played La Pucelle, Phantom Brave, Phantom Kingdom. Which ones? Yeah. La Pucelle, Phantom Brave, Phantom Kingdom. Let's sell the plants. Awakeners haven't dropped it again. Hey, I have more than 1 million now. I played Tactics Ogre? Yes, of course. I was talking about Tactics Ogre being one of the hardest bosses. One of the hardest RPGs. But I played the first SNES and PS1 version. And also the PSP version. I played it to the end. I have never beaten the new one, the Reborn version. Tactics Ogre is one of my favorite games of all time. I have played also Vanguard Bandits, Vandal Hearts. What else from Tactical? Plenty. Dark to Lead, like I said. Fire Emblems. Oh man, I have to change my mantras. She got into 99 meg, with very close to, without using items. Crazy, huh? Once Gale learns Ragnarok, we can beat the first 2 bosses, guys. Let's go and fight Vishnu and Shiva. I play Gothic? No, I don't play West RPGs. Well, there's the Kaja Rock, right? He's not going to need this. But he needs Habilitate. Cielo needs. Only needs. As for Surf, anything. This already has everything. I'm not going to use Argyle, I believe. I never finished learning this one, that's why I never unlocked it. This lot. You think there's any chance for a Final Fantasy VIII remake? I don't think so. Maybe in 5 years or more. I saw an interview that they are not going to make another remake with the Final Fantasy VII remake. They are going to do something new. And for those that do not really know, but Final Fantasy VII Remake team is the same as Final Fantasy 13 team. '13 eventually made Remake and Rebirth. And now, what's the name of it? What? I even forgot. Revival? No. What? Man, you see that they are making Final Fantasy Resonance? Revelations? Rebirth? Why do we always have to start with a re? Read this, read that. Re-universe. Remind. Re-forget. Recreation. No, I'm going too far now. Also, something needs to be done here. Refill. Hey, First Riot. I've not been paying attention lately. You've been playing Peak. You think? Revelation, yeah. What? This elephant? Oh, Shushu. Hey. Thanks for killing me here, Shushu. It's been a while. You play this game as well? I'm just grinding the final parts to try to beat the special bosses. I need to get do I have salvation with Shello already? I have to. It is necessary. If you don't have salvation with him, that means I will have to get. Play the first. I'm playing the second. Wish they would release this game. You know, it's probably possible now. But they did Raido Kuzunoha. Yeah, Raido. Just forgetting his name. Raido is the guy that appears on Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne Remastered. Also, the Japanese version has him. Repurchase. Repurchase it again. You decided not to make another remake? Yeah, they have to make new games, you know. Also, it's their finest team, I believe. happened there? David, you're back. Far behind me was you. How much? I'm still grinding. 5 hours of grinding. Ha! It's grinding shit again, you know? Final Fantasy reminded. Oh, someone is ringing my doorbell. Give me a second, guys. I am back. It was not for me. You got more ads? Oh my god. But the ads help pay the bills. I'm already having my issues with the bills. I don't know if this month I'll have any payment because I need to make 100 USD. And I think I did 90 something. There's a possibility that there will be a Final Fantasy reunited with other characters like the Siege. I think they will actually make a single game with the whole remake experience. You endured it for me? Okay. I think like 2 years after the game fully ends, you see a unique game with the whole content and reworks. They have to do that. They have to. Because there's a lot of inconsistency in these games. You saw that they are making now a job system. Job system in the third game. It feels so lost, man. There's at least one good thing about the Final Fantasy VII Remake team. They deliver. They make games. That's why they were sent to make Final Fantasy VII Remake. They made Final Fantasy 13, 13 Part 2, 13 Lightning Returns. So, 3 games, man. Now 3 games again. The best team to make 3 games. Final Fantasy reflecting. Reflect fire. I love they to do the Opera Omnia. What happened with the... but they won't. They won't. You know why they won't, David? Because it's not a game that has original story. It's a multiverse game. Reuniverse is a multiverse game, but the main story uses unique characters. That's not the case with Opera Omnia. So I'm not trying to be negative, but from a creative standpoint, it's different. A lot different. Final Fantasy Ever Crisis can become a console game though. Because there are unique storylines in the game. What else is there for me to learn with surf? Well, let's learn more Ragnarok. Ragnarok is very good because it decreases the enemy defense, so double casting Ragnarok helps a ton. After rebirth, they will maybe call it resurrection. No, after rebirth, it's... I forgot the name again, man. Revelations. If they call it resurrection, it will be the whole experience in a single game. Because that I can see... Oh! No! Reinvest? Are you talking about crypto? Debilitate? Share, there's an enemy that you are killing that sounds very similar to you when you are frustrated. Is there one? I have to heal, bro. Oh my gosh, 1.5 million. I have to learn this as well. This is the last skill this yellow needs. I have to sell stuff. Or which boss should we do first? Vishnu? Shiva? Every time you hear, you have to see it was me. Getting tired 1 AM, Dragon Simple. That's very early in the morning. See you. Thanks for coming. See you again. Good night. I think we can already go to the boss part. Because it's far. I'm gonna go towards the boss. The Atlus is totally not going to reach max stats. I can make 3 characters with max stats. But Gale and Protag, thoroughly. Am I going to get max stats somehow? I wonder. Fights, and more fights, bro. No! It ran away. Oh, why did I use this? Aha, he learned a Ragnarok. I'll equip Ragnarok on Gale as well. Now, what should I do with Cielo, man? I don't need to increase the stats yet. So I was gonna give him Ragnarok and I forgot. In our grind, bros. Oh, Moikane. I'm not going to use my item because it's not necessary anymore. Just gonna bet that it works. Oh! Orchid! Let's watch if the enemies weak to weak food. Now it's gonna be weak to perhaps some dying and Najib dying. Najib dying. Third. Still dying is. I'm able to hit 4. Najib dying. So I have to do some dying now. It's okay. 4 elements. I have to go to the bathroom. I am back. What happened here? Level ups. You got a free strength. You're level 96, bros. Por gay, por gay no, por cielo. But we are on our way to the special bosses. I'm not gonna grind anymore. By the point we get there, it's already time to fight them. Ah, Mario Hard is back. I was talking to you, didn't reply, Mario. Disappeared to the void. Oh no! You. Oh no, I still have to learn Cielo last skill. But I'm going to. I was fixing the kit some. Oh, you are a cooker, I know. You're a chef. I have to eventually become one, Mario, if I have to build a new family. And God knows I still want to build a new family. Right now, I'm not good on cooking. Cielo. Right? Pliget. I still don't know how to say it. What I mean? You talking to the special friend, sure. Ah. That is complicated, my friend. I mean, that friend is dealing with, still dealing with tough stuff, but things are changing. But right now, still fighting with tough stuff. Very tough stuff. And what can I do? You wanna know what happens? I'll tell you then. I still don't understand people as much as I wanted to, Mario. I wanted to. You know, I love The Mentalist because I like to try to understand people, but man, watching a TV series does not make you a PhD in understanding human behavior. People are so complicated. I am complicated as well. He's gonna get salvation just before. But things will probably change in 1 month, Mario. I'll get to understand if that is a dead end or not in 1 month, I believe. But I'll send you at the end. Maybe when I get a break. What about you? Have you been able to play the Metal for Fantasia? You said you were going to start. Was it this weekend? Was it this weekend or the past weekend? The passage of time is kind of crazy on me right now that I easily get lost. Oh, there was a save point there, man. Going to the save point. And get new mantras. But I don't need any new mantra now. I'll just have to select the ones that I need for the fights and see if I can beat it. And then grind just a little more for saving. The Vishnu and Shiva are doable now. They were already doable. Probably on level 70s or 80s were already doable. More on the 80s. About having the right skills, but just getting the right skills takes your time. Eehee, salvation. It was last week, but I didn't get too far. Work was tough. Oh. And the passage of time is kind of crazy here. You still have to be a cooker, you know? Just keep playing games. That's Mario Hardy. Are you friend of Tom? Tom Hardy. That was better. Oh, there's a save point here. Let's save. It really nice. Also, we did a moikane, so saving necessary, not just cool. Mantra. It's the one behind. Ardulan, not so much. You'll finally learn to destroy him. Shall learn it? Issues but well, the price is ones. Eat. Learn some old stuff. Yeah, whatever. What can I learn with her? Almighty? Agdalon? It's too much money. There's the casual rock, I'm not going to need. He can learn this one. The last lightning attack. When are you going to have vacation, Mario? To show up here in Brazil? Of course, this is a joke. Don't take it seriously. We're coming. No. One day. That needs to be scheduled. Five minutes? But I can't stop this stream, bro. You know that, don't you? Oh, I'm not grinding anymore, Rack. I'm going to fight the two special bosses. Stay up with us. Going to fight Vishnu and Shiva. They are pretty cool, huh? Very cool. I don't think there are any guides for this type of fight. The Satan will still grind the mantras that you get by defeating these two bosses. So Satan will be a little later, but probably still today. Let me already start searching for the boss fight. Some of the guys don't even talk about the special bosses. They don't even know what to do. As you watch a set in Fate, the player had the last word build. You told me about last word, right? I don't even have last word with most characters yet. I mean, maybe just Protag has. I'll see about that. Daddy Bean died. Does not have the boss fight. Doesn't. The first guy does not even talk about the boss. Are they that hard that they don't talk about it? Optional bosses. Archangels. Shiva. Characters levels to fight Shiva should be around 75. And ones you use here are... yeah, I grinded a little too much. I was already ready prepared for Satan. There are other secret bosses in DDS, but they are not as ultra as Satan as we think. Yeah, right now we're gonna fight Shiva. They were going to give me new skills. Seems like Shiva changes her elemental. Now that I am here, which is the path, left or right? Question. I think it's right. He was not. Left side back then. I wanted to see level 99 what shows. You cannot level up more anymore. The guy talks about Blaze, Calamity, Freeze. I think it's based on the Japanese version of the game. Not the English one. Not that it matters, some of the skills will be different. Samael. Not Satan. Over here. The cat is here to cheer for us. Right, cat? Cheer for me. Was it left or right? I think I have to go left or right now. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the dungeon. You can fight him. What? The enemy hated. A max agility and luck character. Which one we should fight first? Seems like Shiva is the first one you should do. Arrows reaching level 97. Satan requires counter retaliate for extra damage from cycles of healing. Is that a full cycle that can just keep restarting? Because some games in Shin Megami Tensei are actually boss rushes because you cannot wait for more than, I don't know, 20 turns or something. They will kill you. I don't know if that's the case with Satan though. Let's save the game. Satan can be managed by managing the buffs and debuffs on each other. But I don't even remember what the fight is about. I did not beat it, then it was not. I did not grind for stats though. I stopped it before. I would reduce the encounter rate now. Save the game and change my skills. I'll save in a different slot as well. Like, which slot? This one. This one? No, it can still be this one. Since I'm going to fight a big boss, it's good to equip them with mantras of high level. If possible. Money is too scarce. What about... He actually has to learn expel stuff. But only the experience is not great. One is okay. 6 stars. I don't have much money, so don't have much money, boy. Boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where folk could live. Heat. I don't care about you, Heat. Really don't. Learn whatever. Okay, now we have to fight. Let's select the skills. Also the right rings. Argula is using which ring? Which ring? Oh, yeah. Surf is using the rage ring. This is unnecessary though. What about Gale? Synchro ring? Cielo? Pass ring. Oh, we don't need auto sono. What we do need is God's Lair is already the strongest one. Here it says I have to use fire attacks for 2 turns and then the breeze or electricity. Mind shard. Cielo. Because of the combos I can make. No, actually he's not good for combos. He has to use debilitate. He learned debilitate. Line charge is unnecessary for him. I can still have it. Then a buff type and a debuff type. Debuff. Buff. New ailment. Where's my new ailment? Race is surprise, I think. Didn't I learn new ailment with him? Panic, mute, poison, charm, death, expel. It's range. Oh, he actually did not. Wait, stop it and at some point. Ice in. Now a buff, that would be probably Makakaja. He also has salvation. Fire amp only? What about Force imp? Now I need a debuff type. Oh, he has mind charge already. Ah, he can also have salvation. Item find can be removed and in place of the Ragnarok. Oh, I'm not gonna read too much about this because technically it's just about doing damage. Is that on number 10? Let's go and save over the top of so many saves in the airport. Let's go. Love the versatility of this game. Yeah. Only 8 slots though. It's not much, right? You have to decide well. If I fight this boss at 8 solar level, I'm on 7 solar level. I don't know. Actually, No, I'm going to do this right. If you go with max solar level, it's pretty likely that you'll do more damage. I want to test that out. Let's just waste time. The endgame of this game is also very different because it becomes more of a all characters can do anything. I don't know if you receive less damage or minimum. But this information was not even easy to find. I just noticed it that the enemies were receiving more damage on max solar noise. So, Cielo can cast Debilitate, then Gale will be casting Charge. So we buff all stats. Oh, what? If anything goes wrong, prepare yourself because she will use Third Eye. Can technically wipe you out in one turn. Have that move death. Instead of move physical. I don't need to have two Ragnaroks. I think I'll just give him back the force and we'll see about it. Full death seems interesting. I'm going to remove Heatherly. Yes, the ability is already here. Let's just enter the fight with Solar level 8. Do I fight Shiva first? I don't know which one is which. Vishnu? I went with Vishnu first. How would I know? For skills... Yes, Destroyer. Bullshit Destroyer. Oh, critical Indiana, huh? Doesn't even say what the enemy is weak to or whatever. She keeps changing her state, just like Shiva. Don't use All Might or Vishnu will use Katurupcha till you die. Don't wanna mess with that move called Katurupcha. Let alone a chain of them. What's the Katurupcha? so God's Lair instead. Power charge. Or let's do charge. I'll debilitate. Charge again. What? Brained physical. This guy should say what this enemy. Gosh, bro. Guy that does not guide you. Wishing. The other guy does not talk about the boss as well. How come, man? This game doesn't have guides. Only one of the three main guides talk about the boss. It's Coley guide. The guide makers were afraid of the bosses. Already afraid of the bosses, man. Only if one time. We're now state. Should attack with Blaze. Freeze, electricity, impact, calamity, or bullet. $2,000 damage. You just use it ice. No, this is actually Vishnu. Ah, that's the skill. Kajin Kunda. Me? I'm just allowing you to die. You should not use almighty attacks. I am dead. Man, there are no guides for this fight, Rek. There's only Coley's guide, and this is ancient guide in the Japanese version. No one wanted to make a guide? I mean, not on GameFAQs. 3 guide makers. Only one did a boss fight. Counter line skills? What do you mean line skills? I'm going to fight without the solar on my Universalis? I buffed and debuffed. You think I did not do that? Even with full buff debuff, still killing me with that attacks. That there are secret rules to this fight, right? And the guy does not explicitly explain. The thing here is, I do charge. It's a dual attack, but it only uses 1 turn because of my ring. Then I do debilitate. Then I do another charge. And I keep just using fire, man. Vertical. Charge. This is the last one I'm going to use. Now, debilitate. And a mind charge. Now I'm going to use my fire liquidity. Then I will cast salvation. Oh. I only buff it twice. Can I do Pyroligleton again? Ah, no. I can't. Ah, you have to rotate. That's it. In freeze states, attacks with electricity, in fact, it doesn't say which element this boss becomes resistant to. Now when it's on freeze state, should attack with electricity, impact calamity with bullet. She uses lightning, she uses earth. Okay, now that she's on earth state, just recycle between 2 elements, it's better. She's on back state. I can use freeze again. Yeah, just cycle between the 2 elements. I'm going to mind charge. Now pass his turn, pass another, then fire Legato. And now Zildine. Actually, before I do that, let's allow the boss to I think it reached a certain HP there, so I'll debuff again, bro. Oh, I used a combo version. Oh!